All right, mic check. All right, mic check. Okay, gonna start a new game because I will hopefully be making a video out of this too about what coming back to Elden Ring after like forgetting how to play it is like. Okay, I think I know what I want to do here. I'm gonna do a paladin, but he's gonna mostly focus on fire incantations. Gonna be named Prometheus. This one will be a little bit older looking, be kind of wizardly. Nah, I don't feel like playing a wretch. The loner is a good template. I want to make his skin lighter though, because I'm racist. Give it a bit of a warm undertone to signify his connection to fire. And this is already a pretty good face. I want him to look kind of, you know, wizardy. Shit, y'all both getting wasted? I need to give him a positive canthal tilt though. Um, Cause you know you know how if you have a negative canthal tilt, it's over. I want this guy to be a Chad. There we go. Positive canthal tilt. It's important. Maybe put his eyes a little further apart too. This is a good look. Let's see. What else was I gonna do? Maybe not with the tattoos. I can't find one that would suit him well. You're gonna get high too, goddamn. Let's see. I'll do the golden seed, I guess. Min max all sliders. I don't know, I kind of like this look here. You bought a lighter. Use it to light a Tesla on fire. I love how even on my Discord server where people bitch about not being allowed to say the N-word anymore, everyone still thinks Elon Musk is a little bitch. Elden Ring ate your dog. Should be Sekiro ate your dog.
Was shattered. In our home, across the fog.
I don't know why I'm watching this. The Tesla just automatically stopped. That's actually great. Okay, see that fat roll? We hate that. We're getting rid of that. It is nice to know that if I see a Tesla, I can just cut it off. Like, if I'm at a point where I need to, like, force merge my way into traffic, I can just find a Tesla and cut them off. Brian's gonna wind up making himself puke. Okay, I don't think the shield's gonna do me much good against this guy's flurry attacks. Work is for suckers. God damn, I got robbed of a couple hits there. This game really needs to, like, not rob me of hits, because if I get robbed of one, I will stand in that same spot and keep swinging to try and, like, get the hit that I'm entitled to. Alright, we're going after Soldier of Godric. I gotta say, these controls feel a little weird after, like, only playing Kingdom Come and, like, shooters and shit for a while. Make Trump and Vance. I could see like a JD Vance character being kind of funny. Especially with all the caricatures and shit people are making of him. Getting a little tired of the pop-up menus. Convergence. I've vaguely heard of it. You've been silenced. Well, the bad thing about Soulsborne games is I can't stop in the middle to look at fucking live chat. You just want to fight the handicapped? I mean, it's a guaranteed win. That's like how you level up, grind a little experience points, you know? People don't realize when I beat up children and the disabled and the elderly, it's not bullying, it's grinding for experience. Alright, if I can beat this guy, I'm ready to take on Elden Ring for sure. They made him easier, didn't they? People must have been complaining about that boss being too hard. I wish I had room on my desk for a second monitor. Dude, I am not buying another desk. Actually, I could probably fit a second monitor if I, like, angled both of them. I just don't want to, like, put myself in a position where it's like I bought this new thing and now I have to struggle to make it actually work with my setup. I mean, I guess I got money to play with for now, but we're also headed into a recession, so I want to try and hold on to as much of it as possible and not, like, waste it on shit that I can't figure out how to make work comfortably. Gamble your savings. Based. Okay, so I'm gonna be stupid and try to fight this guy at least once. I don't think I've ever tried to, like, just go for this, but... Okay, yeah, that's, he can't even feel these attacks. I mean, while this probably won't work, I'm at least putting up a good fight. That was a fucking dodge, dude. Actually, let me try with the fucking halberd. If it doesn't work with the halberd, then I'm just gonna have to, like, actually play the game in the intended order. Fist only run. I actually think that would blow harder in Elden Ring than in Dark Souls. I think I was doing better with the longsword. I think circling toward his shield might actually work better than circling toward his weapon, which, if you're up against cavalry, that might actually be realistic. Okay, notice he did not touch me. And I think I missed one of your chats. Hold on. Dex before sex. Hey, no dex, no sex. Anyway, fuck all that. I ain't trying to be banging my head against the beginner trap boss all day. I might have to fight him again to get my shit back, but I'm gonna try and activate the Sight of Grace at least. There are a lot of enemies that step on you. Sadly, Melania is not one of them. You never fought Melania? Why not? Is it because the path to even find her is so ridiculously obscure that a normal person could never find it without a guide? Almost like the game is trying to protect you from yourself? So, like, I kind of want to try to beeline my way to fucking, the Weeping Peninsula and get the Claymore right away. Came back once finding her was figured out, but couldn't care enough to get through the Halig tree. The Halig tree is kind of bullshit in some points. But like the most bullshit parts are generally optional. Like that area where you're on the streets down below and it's like you got the revenants constantly going after you. Like that's the worst part of the Halig tree. Dudes will play Dark Souls 5 million times in a row, but get bored by Elden Ring. I don't get it. Actually, I know I said I was gonna try to beeline the Claymore, but this cave is calling to me. Man, so far I'm not drinking enough. I poured myself a grog and then, like, I'm barely touching it because it kind of tastes like shit. You prefer kicking people into the void? Are you Patches? Don't drink alcohol, switch to piss? How do you get drunk off piss? You know how to get drunk off piss? Okay, Brian. Tell me your plan. Oh, Elio, you are truly Darkstalker Koth's favorite and most breedable femboy. Whenever I see a friendly invader, I always assume they're gonna try and drop some hacked shit and get me banned. Man, I was just made for two-handing weapons. Like, sword and board is just, like, it feels wrong for me. Oh yeah, I never pick up shit that people drop in multiplayer. Like, I will, I feel like I'm being rude sometimes, but I just can't take that risk. Oh, you just drop trash to bait people to cliffs? How do you do, like, the thing that a character in the game literally does and people still fall for it? Like, Patches didn't even get me in this game because I knew what he did so well that, like, I saw a trail of rainbow stones leading up to a cliff, and I immediately started scouting out the surroundings for a shiny bald head. And I found it. And I just stabbed him, and I apparently missed out on some quest lines because of it, but whatever. By the way, I discovered this black metal band today called Ice Wall, and they're Nazis and flat earthers. Isn't that exciting? So much for sneaking. Elio, you should play Call of Duty. I think your true calling is to be like an inward gamer. You're done with COD? I do hear the new one is literally AI slop. Like over monetized microtransaction farming AI slop. Literally designed for people who are like NPCs. Oh, on COD World War II, you can still use slurs based. That's the only COD I actually have. Oh, hello there. This is a weird age we live in where, you know, two of the biggest gaming franchises that could just print money were Call of Duty and Assassin's Creed. And those two franchises have both just dramatically committed suicide by putting out slop that literally everyone was begging them not to put out. Like, they could have listened to any random person on Twitter and been like, hey, I shouldn't make this because the slop will flop. But they still put out the slop. I just don't understand why putting out slop is such a strong, like, instinctive desire for a lot of devs. Like, these people know what they're doing. They've made good games before. But it's like they have this voice in their head that just tells them, hey, you should crank out some dog shit. I mean, the voice in their head is probably BlackRock, but still. Oh, Brian, when I first started reading what you were saying, I thought you meant you were taking shots in the car while he was driving. God. I hope I never end up with a kid who gets me busted for DUIs where I wasn't even the one drinking. That would suck so hard. That would be a Homer Simpson strangling offense. Yeah, drinking and driving is awesome. But you don't drink while you're driving. That's just like letting yourself get caught red-handed. You drink first and then you drive. Okay. Time to head east. I need some Mexican liquor. Do the Mexicans even make good liquor? Like, I know there's tequila. Um, fucking. I never think of tequila as like a gourmet thing, but for some reason the smell of it reminds me of Christmas, and I don't know why that is. All right, I just won a free Honda Accord from Melina. By the way, I maintain the stupidest thing in this game is how many of the characters have extremely similar names, and then like some of them are the same person and some of them aren't. Like Margit is Morgot and Mogwin is Moog, but Melina isn't Melania and Godwin isn't Godric. Like, I get giving similar names to characters that end up being the same person, but don't do it like twice and then have other characters that have super similar names and aren't the same person. It makes like no sense.
And aid to the tarnished. But you, I can play the role turning to aid you. You need go to the foot.
She said foot. That's all I need to know. I accept. She's gonna take me to a foot.
Use it. It will summon Torrent to treat him with. Shall I let my share them with me? Your thoughts.
Turn my runes into a wicked huge bona.
Principles you would follow.
George Lucas was super creative. Wait, are you getting George Lucas and George R.R. Martin mixed up? Martin is the one who worked on Elden Ring. Lucas did. I heard he did big things in a different franchise. I don't know. I've never looked into it. Anyway, let's go get a fucking claymore, okay?
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Oh, I hate this guy. George Lopez is the same.
Yeah, you there?
Oh, you're the tree I'm supposed to roll into.
What'd you go and do that for?
I missed this guy my first playthrough. Because, like, just hearing a disembodied voice and then not knowing you're supposed to hit a tree. I don't know how people figure it out. Oh, I think there's gonna be a Knight's Cavalry. I gotta pay attention to these Ashes of War. I'm not paying attention to them at all. And I don't still have the game memorized enough to know when I've just picked up a good one and when I haven't. So I have to, like, actually read. Which kinda sucks because reading is cringe. Doing this with a longsword is not ideal. Nor would be doing it with a halberd, but a claymore would do good. It's got the range and the accuracy. Dual spears? I don't even want to use one spear. I swear they're the worst weapon in the game. You know the short spear that the Prophet starts with? That is my actual least favorite weapon I've used. Motherfucker, that does damage. Fucking piece of shit. Balls run win? I don't know. I'd have to know where to get the spiked balls first. one of those things where when I pick them up, I never notice I picked them up because like they never go with my build. The Lobster Man? You're not talking fucking Blackguard, what's his name? Are you? Like the guy who sells you the boiled crab or whatever? Oh. Well, that's why I don't know where to find it. Why would you kill him? I wish I was allowed to use homophobic slurs on YouTube. Giant's hot. Barefoot giant alert. Everybody get your wieners out. Dicks out for the barefoot giant. Alright, Giant's hot, but robbing carriages is hotter. Great axe. I will probably never use that. Oh yeah, I know what it's like when like you're too fucked up to go up the stairs and like you don't trust yourself to make it. Shit's fucked. Oh, I forgot there was a boss this way. I thought you just met Selin and got to sniff her feet. Oh, it's this fuckwad. I remember these guys become easy once you get used to them. Charged heavies. First try, baby.
Tarnished, I am Selin. Why are you here?
get another sword and make that shit into a bleeder, like infuse it with bleed. I'm not an arcane build though. Okay. Not enough intelligence for any of that. Well, running a bleed weapon is pretty suboptimal when you're when you don't level arcane at all, and arcane is in fact your lowest stat. Supplement? Bro, you can't just say supplement. Like, are you telling me to take creatine or what? Take kratom. I hear that drug fucking sucks. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. I don't believe in biology. Round earth lie. I am no round earth sheep, I am a flat earth floppa. I'm not a round earth sheep, I'm the flat earth goat. Oh, it's really addictive? Wait, so they put one of the most addictive drugs in fucking convenience stores? Dude, my local convenience store sells crack pipes. Like, they've got the ones that are, like, disguised as little roses in glass tubes. Like, you know the ones I mean, right? But, like, I just walk in and I'm like, that's a fucking crack pipe, bro. Honestly, alcohol and cigarettes are not that addictive. Like, fucking, alcohol is one of those things that I'll never give it up completely because I don't want to, but like, it's not something I've ever felt that I need every day or anything either. Like, I can have it like twice a week and be fine. And nicotine, while I will agree it is addictive, I've started and stopped enough times to know that it's not like crack levels of addictive. Like, maybe I just wasn't doing it as much as some people do, but I never got to the point where I felt like I can't do without it. Like, I've quit vaping a few times just pretty casually. Well, yeah, that's the thing about nicotine is, like, it doesn't feel good enough for me to build, like, a super strong habit with it. It's like I feel good for, like, a minute, and then I feel worse than before. So it's really easy for me to be like, hey, remember, this isn't good. Like, 3 minutes after you do it, you just feel dirty. Like, right now, I don't know if I've vaped since, like, the first week of this month. I mean, I got sick too, so I would have had to be a goddamn fool to keep vaping while I'm already coughing my brains out. Tobacco feels good but tastes horrible. I mean, when you vape, that tastes alright. It's just, I feel like it's a really quick rush where you just feel super relaxed and good, and then you feel like you just got hit with a debuff for the next half hour. Okay, well, smoking weed is different. You don't have to hit that as many times. Like, you don't have to inhale as much smoke to get the benefits. I mean, honestly, I would go as far as to say that weed and shrooms are good for you. Yeah, dude, like after I hit a vape, like once the good feeling wears off after the first 30 seconds, it's like the next half hour it's just like I feel weaker and like more anxious and like it's kind of shit. Now, I will vape more when I'm drinking cuz drinking makes it so I don't notice that after effect.
My good father decided himself. The servants, they've since come. I fear it's no different, please. Would you mind when my soul release? Thank you. Then please, deliver it to my...
Okay, I need this. Give me that too. Give me that. I'm finally playing this game properly, just running past shit and beelining. It's the way all the pros do it. Yeah, weed is like... I can't really say anything bad about weed, other than like... It will make people too chill to the point where they'll put up with shit that they shouldn't put up with. Like, at my old high school, all the stoners would still hang out and get high together, even though, like, almost all of them hated each other. Playing Rim World. Is that a game about rim jobs? I've never played this butthole licking game, okay? You can base friendships on drugs, yeah. Oh my god. Marked safe from that shit. I feel like basing friendships on drugs is like for sluts. I like to imagine you just have a mod that's just titled The Butthole Licking Game, like in all caps. better than friendships based on hate. Note, like, mutual hatred of the same people will give you, like, the strongest bonds. Like, that was one of my favorite things when I was younger, is just making friends with other haters and hating on the same people. Dude, one of the first bonding activities that me and Bimbo used to participate in is tag teaming dumb hoes on Facebook, telling them to drink bleach. It was fucking great. Like, we would both just cyberbully skanks. These guys are too smart. I didn't know they would follow me this far. What a piece of shit. You see him trying to cheat like that? I really have to kill all these guys before I can get my claymore. Well, maybe if I just run really fast. I don't normally try to, like, force my way to shit that I'm not supposed to have yet in this game, but I'm learning. Okay, I'm getting good. It's part of getting good, is learning to just force things. I mean, that's true in real life, so why wouldn't it be true in a game, too? Got it. Okay, now I just have to figure out what do I need to level up. Okay, I need to level strength and endurance for this. Wait, how much? I need 16 strength to wield it in one hand. I could probably two-hand it right now. Fuck. Oh, I need one more strength to two-hand it. I could definitely two-hand it now. And if I don't use the shield, then I might be able to... Yeah, okay. I got this. Anyway, I gotta go pee and blow my nose and pour another drink and all that good shit. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. I'm using a beer mug that I can probably fit 3 beers into, but if I pour in more than one, it'll be flat like the earth by the time I'm done drinking it. Okay. Let's do things in the usual order now. Oh, wait. Don't want to have to try and sneak past that guy again. Okay, so I got used to the map, like, the map browsing controls in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And then fucking playing this game, now I fuck it all up and just jerk the map all over the place because fucking I try to do the same shit. What is RimWorld even about? Like, is it just about committing war crimes?
Tis a bell of summon them, the spirits, now it is that. Forgive my doubt we shall again meet.
Show me your feet.
It's all the same. Learn well the lands between.
Show me your feet.
Only before the tarnish.
Show me your... No, get back here. Show me your feet. M'lady, 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 show me your feet. M'lady, 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 give me your pee. M'lady, 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 show me your feet. Okay, I guess I can't level up that weapon yet. Wait a second. Can I fight the night cavalry again? It's like still nighttime now. Man, as spring sets in, I'm getting more into like fruit beers. I'm drinking this like blackberry lime ale right now. A story generator. I don't. So whenever someone calls a game a story generator, that usually means it's like an immersive sim. Dwarf Fortress? I tried to play that once. It's like borderline unplayable. Just, it's too abstract, you know? Everything happens on too many layers of abstraction for something that complex to be comprehensible on that many layers of abstraction. I know I'm not supposed to fight this guy on foot, but I really don't want to... Oh. Okay, RimWorld is basically the same shit. What's a Z level? It's like going up and down. I mean, that's not very descriptive. Motherfucker. So there are Dwarf Fortress levels that just like fucking go straight up and down? I might have to actually use my horse to fight that Knight's Cavalry. Oh, hold on. I have enough runes to level up my claymore now. Oh, I gotta blow my nose, though. Have enough smithing stones to level it up again if I just get the runes. Oh, Z levels are complicated. I mean, going straight up and down, that actually sounds like bullshit. Alright, now this is a fucking sword. This does some fucking damage. Oh, yeah, Elio. I know that. So, I mean, you're saying Z levels. That means it's like digging straight down in Minecraft, right? Or are you saying RimWorld doesn't have any levels that have like verticality to them at all? Like, are you saying it's just pure 2D? So is Dwarf Fortress just a straight up 2D game? Or not Dwarf Fortress, RimWorld. Yeah, I found Dwarf Fortress to be way more work than it was worth to get into. Alright, finally got the fucker. Yeah, the ASCII graphics were a big part of what turned me off. It's just like, okay, this game is already obscure. Having graphics where you have to, like, have a glossary to tell what is supposed to be what, that's what pushed me over the edge to being like, fuck this. You thought of it like reading a book? Yeah, but reading books is gay. Uh, you got censored again. Oh, you got hard censored. Even live chat doesn't show whatever the fuck you typed. Oh, the Claymore has Lion's Claw by default. In that case, let's try to fight this guy. Shit. So you get shaky when you don't drink, huh? So you're like full on addicted, eh? By the power of Lion's Claw. You're not saying any more unless you have another shot in front of you? God damn, that bad, eh? Cringe talking to a woman.
Tiny golden orb is light, but now you can see the rays. Upon the academic of the rays and the elder as an ally pray to face.
Okay, we're going down to the beach. You're replacing 8 rotted beams, got 2 out and replaced with new chemical treated wood, aka PT wood. What does PT stand for? Penis titties. Shitting dick nipples. Pressure treated, okay. Giant's hot. Double the lifespan of non-chemically treated. Nice. God, my audience is so heavily blue collar. I wonder if I'd get more subscribers if I made a video on how to like fix a lawnmower engine or something. Oh, it's poison wood. Okay. Elio, rim job world not treating you good? Fucking stupid. I hate this invisible guy. Your dad would probably subscribe. Probably. I actually tried to fix a lawnmower once and it was a fucking disaster. Hated everything about it. I know how to change light switches without cutting the power and without getting zapped. You keep trying to tell me what you're up to, but you keep getting censored. Let me check. Let me check the thing. Oh, yeah, Elio, you're not even in live chat. 150 explosive rats. Okay, that's what you're up to?
I'm saving this until you go on. Martha will get home so she can walk with you.
Man, probably the most blue-collar thing that I'm actually good at is picking locks, because, like, I'm born to be a thief. Wait, only the females to save time, hoping the rest will age off. Wait, so are you using explosive rats to kill an entire population? Are you genociding people? They better be humans. I keep picking shit up. I don't know what any of the shit I'm picking up is. Like, I literally can't even be bothered with most of this. When did my attention span... Oh, exterminate is a censored word? Fucking stupid. And it's like hard censored. What the fuck are they trying to stop us from talking about? The fact that Israel is committing a genocide in Gaza? Honestly, my belief is that one day Netanyahu and Adolf Hitler will be roommates in hell. Okay, so Elio, instead of saying genocide, just call it a floppa moment. That'll bypass the word filter. You wore a squid guy's head for most of the game? Hot. I like tentacles. You can't speak half your vocabulary on here. I get it, dude. We need a streaming platform that allows me to call people cocksucking retards. Tame a bunch of rats to do floppa moments. Kick. Yeah, but I don't want to share a platform with Bossman Jack. He's like the king of the cocksucking retards. Oh, Elio, you're converting rats to Islam. You should have just said that. Isn't it great how word filters just teach me how to be a better fucking bigot? Like, at some point, the people who are trying to get in my way have to accept their share of the blame for how much worse they make me. And I know the whole, like, you made me do this is your fault, is like the language of abusers, but someone who abuses YouTube admins is objectively in the right.
What do you need? I don't want any.
This guy's playing a fiddle with a back scratcher. There's a larger version of the boom rat that you can milk for gasoline. That sounds great. I always milk my gas rat before I fire up the lawnmower. Melina wants to talk again. All this bitch does is yap.
I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live,
Fuel 2
and bodiless.
generators with one boomalope.
Upon I've acted.
Is that what they're actually called? I can't see shit. I'm like Ray Charles up in this bitch. Not even gonna bother summoning. Oh. I guess I'm not bothering with stealth either. I'm a fucking Jedi. That guy actually should have let me try to sneak up. Then I could have alerted his friend too. Lion Claw. Lion Claw. I'm never going to stop using this Ash of War. Beg for mercy, monkey. You're trying to wean your colonists off weed and swap them over to opiate tea. Fucking accurate British simulator. Weed makes him slow, and I don't like slow workers. You're starting to sound like short seller. Oh, Brian, I told you you were gonna make yourself sick. Yeah, Brian, getting crossfaded is dangerous. This is how it turns out most of the time. I don't know if I want to level Arcane and do some dragon incantations or not. It's probably not worth it. Except the Scarlet Rot one. The Scarlet Rot one is good. Yeah, Brian, drink a little water. Drink water, eat crackers.
Wait, you got it back.
Try and just chill out a little.
What made you go in?
My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was. I always wanted to be just like.
I just realized Baka's a demi-human, and the other demi-humans beat him up, stole his sewing kit, and threw him out. What the fuck is wrong with demi-humans, bro?
Thank you very. I always wanted. They're nice.
One sip of water and you feel less miserable? Oh, you must have been pretty far gone then. Like, you went most of the day without water, didn't you? Had a few sips, sweat like a motherfucker. Dude, this is why I'm glad I wrestled for a little while in high school, because that shit forces you to learn how to stay hydrated. Like, I tried going into it drinking water on, like, your level, and, like, I started getting wobbly, feeling weird, and someone's like, hey, let me guess, like, the lights feel brighter, you feel a little, cold, I think it was. I'm like, yeah, how'd you know? He was like, yeah, you're not drinking enough water. You're supposed to drink, like, way more every day. Yeah, the martial arts teach you a lot of things. Some shit people don't realize they'll learn that it teaches you is never go into a fight dehydrated, and stamina is a finite thing. Conserve it when you can. Oh, you were low on electrolytes too then. Yeah, you were all kinds of fucked. Yeah, blue collar dudes are like lemmings. Like, they just do things that seem like they're trying to kill themselves. This all checks out. Bro, my piss is radioactive yellow. That shit would have ended me. Dude, like, it's not that hard to just drink water before you start getting drunk. Like, I promise. This is easy to do. You can pull it off. I think Ms. Ryder is home. I'm not completely sure yet. Yep, here she is. Just a second. Okay, guys, my cat jumped into my chair while I was out of it. Say something, cat. Kitty. Come on. Meow. Meow. It's not working. His claw is sunk into my shirt. Okay. Cat's not saying hi. Dude, Brian, do you bring a poop jug with you when you fucking go to a job site? You bring a 12-foot rope. Well, you can't shit in that. True. Okay, does this spirit spring take me anywhere cool? Try jumping. Okay, everyone says that though. Spirit spring. Finally a useful fucking message and not just try jumping. Try jumping. Download the first person mod. I might try that. It looked jank to me though. Like it doesn't look good. Ooh, this guy looks like he wants to smoke. Is this an Onyx Lord or an Alabaster Lord or fucking whatever? Yep, he's got gravity magic. Flat Earther versus gravity magic. I think we all know who's gonna win this. Stupid Gravitard. Got an Ash of War out of it. But the Ash of War makes gravity. I mean, I guess that's okay since this is a fantasy game, but gravity is not a real thing. I don't think I ever found that guy before. What's this? Is this a cave? They turn off the immersive camera stuff to not get dizzy. Oh, does the immersive camera cause, like, motion sickness or some shit? Wait a second. This is the fucking tutorial area. How, dude? How is this... Okay. I'm not dropping down there, though. In all my playthroughs of this game, I have never found this shit. Like, this is a brand new discovery to me. Make a vid on this new discovery. I mean, I am planning on making a video on what it's like to finally come back to Elden Ring after never playing a Soulsborne for like months. That's actually why I started a new save for this, because I wanna encapsulate the experience of it. Oh no. How did I die from that, dude? Stupid. Huh?
He was up on the fucking counter.
Miss Ryder apparently doesn't like the new pink lemonade Kit Kats.
I don't like pink lemonade to begin with. It's gross. Lemonade in general is disgusting.
Oh, I never really give a shit about fucking platinum trophies and that shit. But yeah, honestly, the pink lemonade Kit Kats are kind of mid anyway. Like, they're okay, but fucking... Yeah, I don't know how bored I would have to be in order to, like, actually achievement hunt. I know some people are all about that, but, like, I don't have the right kind of autism for that. Why is there a lemonade flavor of Kit Kat? People got bored. Oh, what Stock said? He said he's good. Oh, what's poppin'? Eh. You don't speak Mexican, I guess.
I don't speak stupid.
Well, I fought these poison guys for a stupid leaf. Red bees are peak messaging from like 2016. I remember when shit posters used to do that and not realize it was like a Bloods thing. Dude, 2016 shitposting was like a different thing. I remember back in 2016, there was this girl who added me from a Facebook shitposting group, and the first thing she said to me is that the cops had just been at her door because she made a troll post with a picture of a slit wrist and said she was gonna shoot up a school. And I still wonder how this girl's doing. I assume it's not good because she had said something about selling feet pics to pay for a lawyer for an upcoming court case. I'm not sure if she was serious or not. It was always impossible to tell with her. Class of 09. Yeah, I streamed Class of 09 once. Dralf got it for me. Nicole actually reminds me of the girl who mentored me on how to be toxic. What's wrong? Alright, dragon. It's time for me to be dragging these nuts across your face. Bad dragon. He's burning everything. If I rip his heart out, I can get an incantation that lets me burn everything. Potion bottles? Best dragon breath is Scarlet Rot. True, that's the only one I really use. We've got to celebrate our differences. Ooga booga doo, ooga booga doo. Celebrate our differences. Nacho taco, chimichanga. Got to celebrate our penises. Whip your wiener out, whip your wiener out. It won't let you type out the Chinese part of the song. Damn it, YouTube. You can't type ching chong on YouTube. How do they know? How do they know about that? I should do a stream where I play sleeping dogs and just make, like, racist jokes about Chinese people the whole time. Oh, or Shadow Warrior. I can't fucking play Shadow Warrior, though. That game's too fucking hard. I can't beat the first level. Or maybe it's the second. Whatever. Either way. Like, I'm good at shooters, but I'm not that good at shooters. Like, what the fuck even is that, dude? There's probably a way I could play with the controls to make it easier to play, but I just can't be bothered. Taiwan is a part of Mexico now because I say so. I mean, that's comparatively good, actually. What if they called it the Gulf of China? It'd be funny. By the way, Brian, if ICE ever comes after you, fight back with lethal force, because they are just straight up kidnapping people and sending them to a gulag with no due process. So it's actually better to fight a legal battle from shooting one of them than it is to be sent off to the fucking gulag. And, like, you say you know how to fight. I hope you know some grappling. Like, if you need to resist arrest, grappling is where it's at. Your dad hates when you talk about fighting the government. Hey, he's even more Mexican than you are. He needs to get comfortable with the idea of defending himself against law enforcement. But yeah, learn to grapple, carry a gun. Realize that ICE is no longer legitimate police. They are now just black bagging people and sending them to concentration camps. So at that point, if they're once they've made it clear that their intention is to kidnap you with no due process, killing them is self-defense, and you have every right to do it. And if you do get arrested for it, once we sort out this unfortunate regime we have, you'll probably be let out of jail. Yeah, you were born here, but like Trump was talking about stealing citizenship from people who were born here. Like, he doesn't care about that. The fact is, you're not white, so you're not right in terms of the Trump mindset. I feel like, Brian, if you got gulagged by ICE, I feel like that would move my entire Discord server to the left considerably. Why are they going to these camps? What are they concentrating on, right? Concentration camp, it's like a summer camp where you send a kid with ADHD so he'll learn to focus. Trump obviously is concentrating on D's nuts. It's all he can think about. He loves the cock. I mean, obviously Trump and Elon prefer Hitler's dick, but they would probably put mine in their mouth too if they had the chance. Bimbo, you don't even know. You don't even know what what size it is. If Stock saw you in real life, he'd be upset because he's racist. Wait, Brian, is it because you're brown or is it because you're short? Yeah, Stock only likes tall Aryan ladies. I still wonder what it's gonna take for Stock to realize that the current Nazi government is bad. I feel like he'll eventually figure it out. Short Seller has that, like, kind of Shaolin monk type of autism where just normal worldly concerns don't faze him at all. And it's kind of admirable. He keeps telling you should burn India once in your dragon form. Oh god, can you imagine the smell from India being set on fire? Like all the shit lying in the streets just going up in flames? We'd be able to smell that from America, dude. Oh, there's stock. God, Bimbo is so horny for stock. Bimbo, you're gonna have to get, like, shin implants so you can be taller and be a giant. Make America piss again. Oh my god. Imagine if we had a P-gamer regime take over America. Make America piss again. God damn it. So if Stock and Hannah have a baby, like, will it be a P gamer or a feet gamer?
Yes.
Yeah, she did. She asked if you just said yes.
Yeah.
Stone Digger Troll. Imagine if the D was missing from his name. Man, I kind of missed Elden Ring. This makes for a more entertaining stream than Kingdom Come, because I don't have to use my brain at all. Like, Kingdom Come is a thinking man's game, but you can be dumb as hell and play Dark Souls games. Stock wants to raise our boy to like feet, but I disagree with it. I don't know, I think feet gamers are better than P gamers. The boy will like feet in giants or smalls. Yeah, that'll be interesting too. Will the boy inherit the giant or the small genes? Giants can pee too. I want to see a giant flood India with piss. Take what back? Giants can pee too? Bimbo is gonna pig stock. Stock is gonna make girly noises while Bimbo punches his prostate. I'm so proud of myself for coming up with this material. I should do, like, stand-up or something. My claymore sheath has, like, a slit through the side of it. It's interesting. Giants can punch buildings and make holes. Giants can punch your butthole and expand holes. Like those towers. Wait, are you saying giants did 9/11? I just want to view the map again, dude. Dragonflies are stupid. Yeah, Brian, you have been dehydrated all day and then decided to get crossfaded. I don't know how you're in like your mid-20s and are still making beginner mistakes like that. Ms. Ryder just showed me a meme about Elon Musk jerking off Donald Trump. It's probably true. God, Brian, you can't forget basic self-care. It's just, wait till you turn 30. If you keep doing dumb shit, you'll just die. Your birthday's in less than an hour and you should drink, but you're not. Get drunk, bitch. Me and Brian are both drinking. Bonk. Bonk. Flip. Bonk. Easy. You don't even have any? Cringe. We've got to celebrate our differences. Okay, we're going to Patch's sex dungeon. Oh, fuck. Triggered the alarm. You used a shovel today? Nice, who'd you bury? You used a crowbar today? I used like Excel and the US harmonized tariff schedule today. Legs of giants hot. Yeah, I know Dralf and Rice think so. I still don't know what that mist actually does to you if it hits you.
Wait, please. I surrender.
Alright, give me all your money, Patches. The mist turns you gay. Oh, I didn't know the CIA designed it.
Come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Alright, Patches, you know the drill. Bend over.
Well, what do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent mistake. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. A true man of... I'm patch tarnished like you for now. In exchange for my... But honestly, this looting...
I'll show you a rope, Patches.
to wash my hands clean, so don't... I'll be ready to wheel and deal. Don't forget, I'll be ready to wheel.
Oh yeah, I gotta get Margot's shackle from this fucker. The CIA has their own Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Big if true. Did you know you can actually predict upcoming wars by seeing how many pizzas are being delivered to the Pentagon? Like, this is a thing. They call it the Pizza Index. Like, look it up. I'm not... Like, that sounds like a shit post, but it's not a shit post. Anyway, I gotta blow my nose. You've heard about it? Okay. Yeah, Pizza Index is real. Okay, so... How do I not trigger any alarms? In the Marines, if you got literally anything other than what's in the chow hall, y'all going to war. Oh, yeah, I've heard that's another way to predict upcoming wars, is if they start serving, like, lobster and steak to soldiers, that means they're about to deploy them. That poisoned me instantly on contact. What the fuck? That was like fucking fentanyl, dude. You have 8 baby boom rats. They're gonna blow your base up.
Well, I'm a bit ad hoc, but welcome. We won't be...
Come to Patch's Emporium, where you won't need a refund because you'll be fucking dead. Buy my poop jugs. Motherfucker, stop with the pop-ups. I've played this game for 3 years now.
Forgot some. No trouble. Cheers for that.
You hated dealing with returns at Whole Foods? Yeah, nobody likes doing returns. When I worked at fucking Meijer, it was like... Someone returned a raw, rotten chicken one time, and I could barely touch it without gagging. And I just had to power through this whole thing, and then, like, try to call someone and be like, yo, make this go somewhere. I can't have this at the service desk. Like, this is literal poison. The ads just want to tell you that there's single millennials in your area who are horny. Bro, them bitches are gonna give you the scarlet rot. And oh yeah, Brian, it's the first thing you learn when you're working retail is that there is a significant portion of the population who feels no shame in just like dumping their problems on you and saying, "Here, sort out my life for me." Like, it's the actual worst. Bimbo, I remember you used to call me a cart pusher even when I was a supervisor. You were like the fucking worst. You're like, "Man, you push carts." Like, yeah, when I get a fucking break, I push carts. That's like light duty for me. But yeah, like, I decided to become a supervisor because I wanted to protect other people from just the absolute butt fuckery I would see on a daily basis. Like, okay, some of them were just like retarded and didn't understand that the world didn't revolve around them. Those were the easier ones to deal with. The harder ones to deal with were like actual scammers who knew they were scammers, but if you called them that, they would make up every reason in the book why you should be fired. I decide whether to put my cart back or not depending on what kind of experience I had at the store. Like, if I had to put in maximum effort to still not find what I want, then I leave my cart laying in the middle of an aisle. Bro, I make almost 78K a year now. I'm never going back to that retail shit. Just dealing with the worst aspects of humanity for like $7.60 an hour, like, no thanks. That was what I made as a supervisor too. It was like not even $10 an hour. Like, everyone who ran that store should be shot. Like, now that I say it out loud, I'm like, wait, like, this should be illegal, what they were doing to people. Yeah, 78K is actually good where I live. Like, I know in California you gotta make six figures to afford a house, but, like, I afford all my bills pretty easily and still... I'll put it this way, I have enough money left over that I'm considering buying a sword. Yeah, I live in a fucking mud puddle. My mortgage is only like $1,500 a month. I would rather be comfortable than prestigious, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, I have, like, a fucking shitty, like, $40 stainless steel bullshit sword, but I want, like, a real sword. I want, like... Okay, do you guys think I should get a longsword or a saber? Which one do you guys think is better? Get a wood sword? Oh, that's my dick. Longsword, I was kind of leaning toward longsword. A sword that cuts wood. Oh, so like a Kriegsmesser, like kind of like a katana, but like European style and built a little sturdier. Actually, a Kriegsmesser could be a good a good compromise between saber and longsword. I hear longswords defeat Kriegsmessers in any kind of sparring, though. I kind of feel like handling a rapier would be interesting too, but something about swords that can only thrust are just unsatisfying. Get an Italian stiletto knife? That would be kind of cool too. Messer was your favorite Mordhau weapon? That was my favorite chivalry weapon. I mean, okay, so here's the thing about Mordhau. They balanced it so that feinting is just the most powerful move in the game, and every patch only made feinting more powerful. So I fucking hate Mordhau for that. But, like, OG chivalry was the shit. Bimbo, I know you really want me to be transgender, but it's not going to happen. God damn it, not you too, Elio. Everyone wants me to be like some anime-style Fuda. You know what? I'm going to become a neo-Nazi just to spite the people who want me to be trans. I'm gonna be like, Trump! Trump! Fucking Okay, I can't turn the trap against these people. You want me to be the next Hunter S. Thompson? Like addicted to drugs? Reasonable reaction, right? Like, sometimes you just gotta go full Trump-tard. Goatsy glove wart. Okay, let's get our dicks out. Trump. I like Donald Trump. I like Trump. Trump makes me horny. Donald Trump told me it's okay that I'm attracted to my sister. The thing is, like, these corny old, like, Gen X tier fucking burns against conservatives, like, they all land. Like, they're all true. Like, they do want to fuck their sisters. You like RFK Jr. more than Trump only because he lifts? He lifts and he's still in that shape? Fucking sad, dude. RFK is a retard. RFK probably thinks the earth is flat. Bimbo wants to be Stock's bed warmer. What did I even get from that fight? It was like an ash, wasn't it? RFK sounds like he's always on the verge of crying. True. Dude, how is that guy allowed to do anything besides dig ditches? Like, a guy who's mentally ill and, like, on the verge of death is in charge of public health. Like, what are we doing as a country? He's our schizo health expert. Vor femboys. You want to eat femboys, huh? He's number one in something. Yeah, Down syndrome. I just wonder how many generations of inbreeding it takes to produce RFK Jr. Oh, I gotta fucking level up my shit. I'm coughing again. I guess I need to drink more. RFK was grown in a lab to be like the perfect retard. That makes so much sense. Drink more alcohol? I'm trying, dude. Okay, we have a map fragment. Motherfucker, why isn't the button for that? What's the button for it then? It's X. Happy birthday, Goth. You're almost 30. Oh, almost 30 minutes early, sorry. That's not what I want either. It's A. God, I am feeling the fucking buzz right now. I'm feeling the burn. I'm Barney Sandler. I'm gonna fuck your country up with communism. No one will ever know my actual political views because I just insult everybody who tries at anything. My only real view is that nobody should try at things because it's embarrassing and cringe. You should just accept that things will be bad forever. The bitches who choose the bear hate this part of the game. Let's go down to the core of the hollow earth. Can I equip a shield yet? Yeah, I can. Oh, that's badass. You need a new phone. Charging port is being an N-word. Oh, they make wireless chargers now. Before Ms. Ryder got a new phone, that was what she relied on. Y'all got iPhone? I do. I'm the only one in my household who has an iPhone, though. I don't actually want to do this level yet. I kind of hate this area. Ooh, there's a fucking... You know what, I'm just gonna warp to here and then warp to where I want to go. Navigating this fucking bullshit thing is, not it. Okay, now I'm gonna go piss and grab myself another drink. Then it's into the Ever Jail. Yo, what's up, Maker? You would definitely smash Melina. I thought you said Melania at first, because everyone wants to smash Melania. You're not a bug chaser, though, I guess. I feel like Melina, like when she approaches you in the beginning of the game, it feels like in high school when like the fucking like it emo chick with like the fringe and like wearing the hoodie and all that shit sees you sitting by yourself and decides, oh, I'm gonna come up and make friends with them. Like it's a canon experience. Everyone goes through it. Okay, into the Ever Jail. I'm fucking dying. Help. Motherfucker. I need to drink more. No bats. No fucking bats. No fucking bats. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. At least I got something out of it, but like, this is where I need to go. Where the fuck did you come from? And a bat again. No fucking bats. You want to fight the teachers who told you to speak English in class? Just speak English, bro. What's the matter? You can't? I wish I could blast music while I streamed. I want to put on fucking Winged Hussars by Sabaton. Anytime you're doing mounted combat, it's a time for Winged Hussars. Especially when you're fighting the Fire Giant, who can only be beaten on horseback. Oh, copyright shit. I mean, there's some shit I could blast. I know I've put on, like, folk music before, because no one owns the copyright to that. Folk music and video game music are usually fair game. Oh my god, that's good. Play some Clown Core. Is that like ICP? First try, baby. It's like if ICP had a likable personality and made good music. I can't visualize such an obvious contradiction. I can't fathom what that would look like. I'm gonna beat Margit and get access to the round table hold. You guys know it's a good song is fucking Baby I'm an Anarchist by Against Me. I don't know if I like Toilet or Van. What? What's the one Against Me song you know, Brian? If it's thrash unreal, give them another chance. They do better than that song. Oh, I've never even heard of that one. Toilet or Van, those are clowncore songs. I'm never going to listen to clowncore. I hope you know that. I burn down buildings while you shit on yourself inside of them. We marched together for the 8-hour day and touched dicks on the streets of Seattle. But when it came time to touch dicks through that Starbucks window, you left me all alone, all alone. You think I'd love clowncore? I don't know, dude. They have a song called Toilet. Okay, so like that's... I mean, I guess I would do a thing like that, but still, that's not the point. How many attacks can you throw? Like, the main thing I don't like about Elden Ring is that stamina is limited for you, but unlimited for enemies. Oh my god, it's a fucking... It's a fucking stick figure death song. That's based, actually. Dude, I used to have Flash MX back in the day. I was like 14 years old making Flash animations. Shit was fucking dank. (2003). Oh, I was in middle school in 2003. I think that was when I started getting into it. Like, I found a way to kind of hack PowerPoint to make, like, rudimentary kind of Flash-style games in PowerPoint. And, like, I'd used a school computer for it, and the principal was shocked by the subject matter, but had to admit that my skills were pretty good. So, like, I got in trouble, but he also asked me to help make, like, an orientation thing for, like, a presentation for incoming students. I was like, okay, like, but you're still, like, censoring my creativity, bro, like... Oh, not this fucking guy. I feel like that middle school experience was what made me a free speech absolutist. There were many things that I was right about as a teenager and the adults were wrong, and that is because boomers are a mentally retarded generation with lead poisoning. And once I found out that, like, okay, I'm grown up now and, like, teenage me was right about most things, like, I just became impossible to deal with. Like, the Law and Order types could not deal with me at all. They would try to humble me, and my arrogance would only grow as, like, a punishment for their attempts. But, like, you get that growing up and realizing that you had the world figured out pretty well as a teenager, like, that's a big ego booster. Like, no one will ever humble you again once you figure that out. That's actually why I fight with conservatives a lot, because they claim I never grew up. I claim I found success without ever finding respect for the system they set up. They say that my success in life is because I adapted to capitalism. I say my success in life is because, or it's in spite of the conditions laid out by late stage capitalism. And when you argue against the status quo from a position of strength, from a position where people can't make you out to be a sore loser, they'll still fucking try to make you out to be a sore loser. Elden Ring. You went and played mediocre AAA slop. Where did that bring you? Back to me. What was the AAA slop? Are you saying fucking Kingdom Come was AAA slop? Kingdom Come was fucking great. Other than that, I've played, like, fucking weirdo indie games. Okay, so one move that people don't teach you in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 is if you slightly mistime a dodge, you can just hold down the B button and you'll run instead. And then you just press it again when it's actually time to dodge. No one will tell you to do this move except for me, because no one realizes that they're all doing it. Literally everyone who knows how to play these games does that move though. And if we could put it to words and be like, this is what you should do, new people would get into it so much easier. Like when I played Dustborn. Oh, that was so long ago, dude. I wish I had the patience to finish Dustborn, because like it was funny, but all the laughs were at my expense. Oh, time to blow my nose again. Sorcery only playthrough for Elden Ring. Oh, get Comet Azure. Trying to play new games like Death Stranding only to get sucked back into Soulsborne. Yeah, Death Stranding has a good atmosphere, but that's really all I can say for it from what I've seen. You know what has a great atmosphere and good gameplay? The entire Stormhill area from Elden Ring. Dude, Brian, what are you talking about? Stormhill vibes do go hard. There's a certain magic to the entire starting area of this game. Like, it starts off so strong in Limgrave, and like all the sub-areas of Limgrave, but once you get to Liurnia, it just takes this little nosedive and doesn't come back till you get to Altus. You might have killed one lobster out of curiosity. Oh yeah, the lobsters are like not worth engaging with almost at all. Such dog shit enemies. That fucking tail swipe, dude. Yeah, the lobsters are dog shit, and they also hit you with, like, sniper rifle piss from across the map. The lobsters are, like, objectively bad enemies. Oh, Brian, you got, like, fucking beggars showing up with cap in hand the minute you developed an income, eh? I'm glad I live my life quietly enough that that don't happen to me. Well, I got one person who begs me for money, but she, helped me track down the last person who doxed me and got me fired from a job in the past, so, worth it. I made that fucker feel so unsafe. Not the beggar, the one the beggar snitched on. I love my snitches. I will never betray my snitches. Yeah, RN's for life. I mean, this one is a, this one you wouldn't like because she's a trans woman, but a helper's a helper, you know? I'm Adam Jensen. You help me solve the case, I'll take care of you. That fucking tail, dude. I do not want to get some tail right now, Crucible Knight. I hate this patience check of an enemy. I hate that I know this enemy will appear hundreds of times in this game. And it will be exactly like this every time. Yeah, I mean, you gotta take care of the people who take care of you, you know what I'm saying? Fucking piece of shit. Of course this is when the motherfucker doubles up on the tail attacks. Because why shouldn't you be allowed to do whatever the fuck you want if you're an enemy in Elden Ring? Dude, the thing is, I've already gotten past this area. So, like, I have a weapon that's more powerful. The only thing I could do is, like, beat Margit first and then come back to this. But, like, I don't know. I feel like this makes more sense. What's my weapon level? It's at the point where it would take smithing stone 2s now. Oh yeah, I know DSP like couldn't beat this guy. The thing is, usually this is the stage I beat him at. A low tier god playing Elden Ring. Yeah, no, like I could at least watch DSP play it. But like low tier god, all he did was cheat. Like that's boring. I can't watch that. Low tier god is like a fucking idiot. Like out of all the lolcow streamers, he's He's the only one where his fans have given me a fucking strike for my content making fun of him. So he's the one I hate the most. It's only fitting that he's also the most pathetic and has the most fragile ego. People call him Black DSP. I don't even think that's bad enough. He's Black Elon Musk. Brian, you trying to get me to say the N-word? Nah, he's 121K in debt? Holy fuck. How do you even live like that in America, dude? I thought we just killed people who became that poor here. But yeah, my only strike on YouTube comes from a guy who's just like objectively worse than me by every measure. Oh, okay, I guess he's taller, but that's all he's got going for him. He's still a bitch. Like, I've seen him get punked out by a dude half his size. 40 years old and 121K in debt. Jesus Christ. And no college degree either. That's not even including his late child support payments? Jesus. Yeah, he's right where he deserves to be. But I got a report for sexual content because I posted a screenshot of him filing frivolous reports against other people in Tekken 8 for quote-unquote dick eating while he's on stream. Guys, if you beat low-tier God while he's streaming, that counts as dick eating, and that's a bannable offense. And if you call him out for reporting that, that's also a bannable offense. I've watched the documentary. I don't think I could make Ms. Ryder watch shit about that retard if I held her at gunpoint, dude. Every time I put his shit on, she tells me to turn it off because he's annoying. Yeah, base. Piece of shit. But yeah, like, the thing is with retard streamers, I can accept that Darkside Phil got a lucky break and became way richer than me for almost no work, okay? I can accept that. He's been a punching bag for long enough, I get it. But low tier God, if that guy was anything other than poor, I would be mad as fuck about it. Like, Darkside Phil might be an idiot, but at least he's not like a fucking little wannabe tyrant. Like, what low tier God does, that's like little dick behavior. He brags about supposedly having a BBC, but like he engages in more little dick behavior than anyone else I've ever seen. Watch one of his fans see this and then I'll end up fucking beefing with him. I don't even care, like... It's like beefing with a flat earther. I can't even take it seriously. He's just such a fucking idiot. Yeah, and he like goes to the gym and shit, but I know this motherfucker can't fight. I know what I would do if we fought. I would shoot in for a single leg takedown and that would be the end of it. Like, single leg takedown, get into half guard, I'd staple his leg down with my knee, and I'd go for the Ezekiel choke. It would be fucking easy. He doesn't even know what any of those things are. Like, I would catch him with all of it. Oh, the Ezekiel choke is great. Basically, you cross your arms with their throat in between, and you tuck your chin and use your chin to push more on your top forearm so it crushes their windpipe more. At least that's the way I do it. I modify it a little bit. I had to modify it to be designed to take out people twice my size. I don't know how McGregor lost to Khabib. It's basically a chokehold you use when you're on top of them and they're at your mercy, and you just want to fucking make them suffer. People I used to train with at jiu-jitsu would, like, start to recognize me as a guy who used that hold and be like, nope, I'm avoiding that at all costs. Dude, I used to love Conor McGregor because he, like, was the same height and weight as me, but he walked around like he owned the place, like a much bigger guy. But, like, after he fell off, he just became the most insufferable fucking dickhead. Like, I don't know. I used to like relate to that guy and like root for him, but once he stopped doing good, he just became this fucking asshole. Just like a school bully. Happy birthday, Bimbo. Oh, dude. I thought McGregor was so cool back in the day, but once he fell off, he just became like the worst fucking person I've ever seen. Like, your martial arts career falling off is not an excuse to be that much of a dick. Like, I'm also not, just generally not a big fan of people who keep trying to turn MMA into pro wrestling with, like, these larger than life, like, oh, I'm Triple H, I'm a fucking heel, you know, those fucking personas, thinking they're, like, a member of D-Generation X. Like, I think that's stupid. I think it doesn't really belong in real fighting. I think it's a cheap way to get attention, and I think they're all assholes, but, like, Conor McGregor invented that shit. Oh, hey, Lugnut. I tagged everyone in it. I hate the tail swipe. Motherfucker. You guys know who was a good fighter? Fucking BJ Penn. That guy was just like chill, decent guy outside of the cage. But you put him in front of someone who was in his way, he would flip that switch on, he would go berserk on him, and he would just pin him down and turn their face into paste. Like, no wasted effort, no fucking, like, yapping, being a little fucking dickhead. Like, BJ Penn just got shit done. Mayweather is a good boxer. He runs away too much. I mean, when I spar, I am a little evasive too, but I don't know. I feel like even I sit down and brawl a little more than him. Dude, I love that I jump over a lot of his attacks with my Lion's Claw. That is kind of like the Artorias spin, right? But it's called Lion Claw. You'd think it would be called Wolf Claw if it was Artorias. If I seen how he dodges. I mean, I guess. Dude, have you guys ever sparred someone who doesn't understand head movement? There was this guy, like, when I was doing MMA in this little fucking backyard club with some fucking random hardcore singer I knew. He's like, yeah, this guy's been part of my club and he's been training and he's been like a real asshole since he started doing good and just beating people up. So I want you to try and humble him a little. And this guy, like, his head stayed dead center the entire time. So it was just like left jab, hit, left jab, hit, left jab, hit. And like I could do that all day. And it's like, okay, well, I'm not going to go for like a fucking knockout, but I'm just tagging this dude all day long. Anyway, I might be too drunk to beat this boss before I level up. I don't know. Maybe I will go for Margit first. Dude, like... Okay, so I'm decently strong. Well, Brian, no, I might be able to F5 you. You're only like 160. I weigh a little more than that, so I could probably F5 you. I always like envisioned you as being like this stocky 200-pound dude. Stormveil time? I mean, it's Margit time, not quite Stormveil time yet. Yeah, Brian, I always assumed you would weigh more than me, but, like, I'm actually, like, almost 170 right now. I'm, like, at the moment, a little bit fat, though. So, like... I mean, at 5'5", I guess 160 is a pretty strong weight to be at. Like, I'm 5'9", and my weight usually stabilizes around 155. That's the exact Artorias move. Why did they call it a lion claw then? Like, they should have made it, like, wolf related. Like, Artorias isn't, Artorias is not a cat, he is a dog. Oh, 175 is like the most I've ever weighed. But yeah, it like if you weighed 175 at 5'5", like you could probably pull a decent deadlift. Like at 5'9" and 150, I've pulled 301 pounds. You could probably do like 350 if you're 5'5" and 175. We all get consumed by the abyss on our first playthrough. Oh, Brian, I used to be able to do like 14 chin-ups in a row. Like, my arms weren't big, but they were like fucking solid. I don't know what I could do now. Probably like 5. But yeah, I used to be like 145 pounds of just pure fucking muscle and fury. And I only cut down to 145 because I wanted to. Like, I wanted to, like, be sleek and fucking cat-like and be a big floppa. 5 what? 5 chin-ups. I can't remember the last time I could do less than 3, so, like, I could probably do 5 now, even though I'm a little fat. You're about 140 consistently. How tall are you, though? I feel like you would be short. I feel like... I picture you as like a short, skinny, long-haired femboy. $69, okay. Chin-ups are like so fucking hard. Although I have to say, I have this vision for the world where if everyone who couldn't do a pull-up would just shut the fuck up, everything would be better. Chin-ups, your palms are facing toward you, and they work your biceps too. Pull-ups, your hands are facing away from you, and it just works your back pretty much. Chin-ups are actually, you can usually do more chin-ups, but they're also more productive because they hit arms and back about evenly. But yeah, all the worst takes I've ever heard have been from people who look like they couldn't do a pull-up. Pull-ups are easy mode? No, chin-ups are way easier. You try to be able to do 10 of each. I mean, I could do that back when I fucking worked out every day. But, like the 10 pull-ups was the hard part.
Only to have their arms taken. Did you know it's quite a lot? You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle, enticed by the one in the white mass? Well, that I don't have. It's scary, you know. I want to be on nothing. Oh, I know. Can you take? The poor thing deserves sand. Because it'll be glad.
No, chin-ups is palms facing you. Yeah, 5 pull-ups is like, that's pretty normal, like for someone who's in decent shape, but doesn't practice it too regularly. Like 3 to 5 is a good like foundational strength where like you can build on it at least. I mean, like at my peak I could do 14, but like that was that fades away pretty quick if you don't keep up with it. You know what's actually really good is to get your own barbell, like even if it's a crappy barbell, and squat, bench, deadlift, and overhead press that thing for the heaviest weight you can for 1 rep. Find your 1 rep max for each of those and try to increase it by a couple pounds each week. And the reason it's good to have your own to do that with is that you won't have to face like judgment from fucking jabronis at the gym who say you're ego lifting. Like I would say if you're like untrained and haven't lifted weights, if you can throw 200 pounds on a barbell and deadlift it right now, you're doing pretty good for someone who's untrained. But that kind of just sort of balls to the wall strength training, like don't even care if it makes you look good, just training your body and mind to be more violent. It's good for you. That was how I spent 2020 basically. And like even more than training your body to be stronger, it will train like your mind and your nervous system to be more comfortable with forcing things. And that's the real benefit. Like you get to the point where forcing things feels natural to you. And that's probably the biggest benefit that shit has had for me. There was a time in like 2020 through 2021, it was like I would lift really heavy and smoke a bunch of weed and just like create bonfires and just like worship fire like a caveman and just meditate on the intensity that the flame struggling to survive and stay lit represents. And that was probably the most formidable I've ever been. Not a hashtag not an arsonist. Yeah, no, arson is based. People on the news call me an arsonist, but I identify as a pyromancer. Oh, fucking Brian, Ms. Ryder just showed me a thing that you would have loved, but I can't repeat it on YouTube. Yeah, this is, send in Discord. Can you send that in Discord?
I think so.
Okay, she's trying to figure it out right now. I gotta piss and grab another drink. But yeah, this is, guys, the quickest path to being an intense motherfucker who was like an IRL fucking wizard is deadlift heavy and meditate around a fire and pick a Norse deity to worship. Preferably Odin or Thor. Loki is also acceptable. One time when I was really high on shrooms, I think I saw Fenrir. But yeah, I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Piss on the mic? No, that would break it. Alright, guys, I'm back. Time to take on Margit. play Look Outside? Is that an actual game? Okay, old man wants to hit me with his walking stick. It's a Devolver release? Yo, so is it like a boomer shooter? Lame kind of RPG game? The fuck? From Devolver? Okay, first try.
Forgive me. To see what end, it seems torrent, whereas I merely preterius, but one I can take you gathering plate. Very well, let my hand.
Welcome to the realm I teach and explore by the way. You do. Most time you are something else.
Okay, let's see if we can get like a fireball or something. Need 10 faith for that. Wonder what the world would be like if Billy Mays lived and became president. That probably would be a little better than what we got going on.
Hello. I'm, well, the honor of one's house. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off her if you find her. Be sure to tell she's a servant. She's been my I've lost count of them, honestly.
Hi, Billy Mays here. Billy Mays here with OxyClean. Is your poop jug still stinky? Use some OxyClean. We'll clean the shit smell right out of your poop jug. Okay, I need 800 runes and 10 faith. I never used Margit's rune, or Margit's shackle at all. How do you clean your poop jug? The old stuff adds to the flavor. Good question. I've never heard that question before. I don't know how to answer that. Except with the N-word. Okay, so I know what I have to do, but I really don't want to do it. So, like, you guys will figure out what it is I'm supposed to do here. Make a poop jug terrarium. You could fill it up with, like, dung beetles. Okay, so, like, y'all get what I have to do and why I don't want to do it, right? Like, right here. I have to uninstall Elden Ring so I can play Dark Souls 2 instead. What's at the bottom? One of the best talismans in the game right after one of the worst segments in the game. Like, these chariots, these are pieces of shit that cheat. Oh, this one, but lava everywhere? I actually can't remember. Like, I, try so hard to avoid that I can't even fucking remember. I am stuck here. Oh, not this shit. This is like the actual worst shit in the game. Hero's Grave is code for piece of shit. I don't think I have a bow. How original, leaving messages on dead-end walls, right? Like, I wish I was that clever. These guys are so cool. Okay, so I'm going to die at this point, but I have to get the thing first. There it is. I got it. Huh. You love judging other players' drip when their ghost apparition shows up? Like, I mean, it's always shit, though. They always wear the dumbest shit, and, like, they seem like they think it looks good. Okay, just a second. Yeah. Really? Well, as long as they ain't moving in on us. I have said some things online that could be interpreted as a threat against ICE.
Broadcast that.
Oh, I've said it. My stream is like where I said a lot of it. I said people need to get comfortable defending themselves against law enforcement. Wait, did my stream not mute? I'm gonna say the N-word. Dude, why does the fucking mute not work? Okay, so I need to get, like, shit to upgrade my claymore a little bit more, and I need to get, like, a lantern. A lantern would be really good to have.
You're a new friend, no matter loud. You're.
Okay, I need one more thingy for that.
I see you've noticed nothing special. I'm trapped. That's all there is. No, I'm no grub. My being a beside, despite my decides, you know.
Do you like buttholes? Yeah, we like buttholes. Do you like penis? Yeah, we like penis. Do you like nut sacks? Yeah, we like nut sacks. Okay, so this is where I need to go next. But do 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 buttholes. Do 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 buttholes. Wait, Elio, what did you say? I love penis. Okay. Do you like buttholes? Yeah, we like buttholes. Do you like penis? Yeah, we like penis. Do you like nut sacks? Yeah, we like nut sacks. Do. Can't wait to eat a butthole. Buttholes. Do. Buttholes. Butthole. Butthole penis. Butthole penis. Penis in butthole. Suck on a penis that was just in a butthole. Taste the doo-doo flavor of the butthole. Do you guys ever fuck a dog? Butthole penis. Taste the doo-doo flavor of the penis from the butthole. Doo-doo flavor. Taste that poo-poo. Giant's hot. Get stepped on by a giant. Yo, so did you guys see fucking Shodan catfish rice today? Fucking sissy Shodan managed to convince someone he was a girl again. Penis and butthole. Butthole penis. Penis in a butthole. Penis in a butthole. Butthole penis.
Trade again.
You will eat my ass? You're gonna eat my butthole? Okay, so where is the fucking... Do I have to look up where the fucking thing is? The fucking lantern? Because, like, I don't want to go without the lantern much longer. Yeah, I feel like I've already found it. Isolated merchant in Weeping Peninsula. So I'm like in the right area. Oh, okay. I have to go off to this stupid fucking place. I need my fucking lantern. Penis in my butthole. Butthole penis. First, I'm gonna go up here. Okay, can't fucking block. I think this is why I always two-hand or dual-wield in this game, because, like, blocking doesn't fucking work anyway. Penis in my butthole. Butthole penis. Penis in my butthole. Butthole penis. Blocking is good against Consort Radon. Nothing is good against Consort Radon. He cheats. Penis in my butthole. Dude, I want to live in one of these towers. They nerfed Consort Radon? Based. Unironically good choice. Dude, just let me live in one of these towers. Game's too easy because they nerfed a boss that just fucking cheats. Butthole penis. The fucking sparkly gold lines that lead you to a new side of grace, that's like the straps of a bitch's thong. That's what it reminds me of. Fucking gravity. I'm not a fan of gravity. Gravity is gay. Gravitards can suck my nuts. Ain't no gravity. Earth is flat. No fucking gravity. We don't live on a ball. NASA lies, the earth is flat. The earth is flat. This game is too easy. Only noobs would play Elden Ring. This game is for noobs. Oh god, is this a stupid fucking thing where I have to fight necromancers on top of a guillotine? This game is too easy. Oh, it's the ceiling masher, isn't it? Yeah. That's the ceiling masher. This game makes me want to listen to like fucking people's stories about playing D&D, where like fucking dungeon masters will come up with the most insane fucking retard shit. I feel like beating this game has made me prepared for having a dog shit dungeon master in D&D. Nope. Okay, I open the boss room. And let me see. Yep, there's the guy. Oh, hey, Brian. Left to go take a shower, eh? Oh no. This is this shit. Piece of shit. Okay, I have a cheap attack too. Piece of shit. Dodge that. Hit him. Dodge that. Killed you, killed you. Piece of shit. Didn't hit me. Alright, fucking got him and got some fucking ashes I'll never use. Alright, I'm gonna get off here. I gotta get some food. Yo.